begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing. Will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. Secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yo, what is up? Welcome in everyone. How are we all doing today? What's up, guys? How is it going? How are y'all doing? It is phenomenal to be back. And we are back once again with some Tuesday streams. Husband, welcome in, Sir Jump, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I am excited and terrified to continue going. Also, but you know, Dom, welcome in. What's up, dude? Also, by the way, Sir Drop It, congrats on that gifted sub. Akita went yeah, I know. Akita gifted me a sub to your channel. I saw that. She dropped quite a few yesterday. Breaks down the door. What's up, Dopey? How are you doing, dude? You can't make me. God. Man, I hope you guys are doing well. What is up? What is up? Damn, logo girl, right? I was like, what the hell? Stop it! But yeah, no, I appreciate her nonetheless. I will say, by the way, in case y'all need some gil, go sell your 9 materias. They're going for a lot right now because yeah, they're going for a lot this thank you, Nopi. I know I should have probably made it as like exclamation mark spoiler with an S, but it's fine. So what was I gonna say? So fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember anymore. It's fine. But yeah, so I'm much excited to get shit rolling. And yeah, so I will say what I have been working on really quickly before I start this thing is I've actually been working on getting my paladin leveled, which is almost level 84. So yeah, but yeah, same materia, thank you. So yeah, because Savage literally is still very fresh for a good number of people, a lot of the materia 9s, as more specifically, it seems like determination and direct hit, are being sold for about 15k a pop. Crit materia got very much like it got bum rushed and very much like died in the market. But yeah, what I hate is world first races determining market prices. Really? Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, I can understand that, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. But yeah, so if you guys have materia 9s, highly recommend selling them. I had like, what was it? I had 58 of the dendro clusters, and I'm now at 8. I made about 1 million gil already just selling determination materia. So yeah. Customers just suck. Yeah, I understand. Need to make crafting and gathering hard again. Yeah, but But then again, I guess that makes if they make it hard again, then that'll mean less people will want to do it and things like that. Like it sucks for the market board economy, for the in-game economy, but then it's nicer for people that do want to craft their own shit. It is definitely nicer for people that are like, I want to craft it, but like, you know, or like I want to at least have be able to repair my gear and stuff like that when in duties and stuff. Okay, gear baby. I mean, fair enough, but hey, some people want to be able to make their own. So yeah. Whew. Well, with that being said, add repair menders to raids. I wish, dude. I wish I could help repair my friend's gear. Because some of them are still fools. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Anyways, but yeah, I'm now at 3.6 mil, which is actually really nice. And I'm really happy about that. So, yeah. With that being said, though, how about we go ahead and have at this then? Sapphire, and not a moment too soon. The skies of Regarlemont are ablaze, but it's events on the ground. It's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glakis that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. Go dibs on healing the next dungeon? Okay. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Well, here we go. The Magna Glackies. Yeah, alright, sounds good, Dom. I'll try to keep it healer spot open for you. Earlier on the Magna Glackies. Time to play drinking each roll and equals 1 shot. Each death equals 3 shots. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be some shit. Alright. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh!
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
Oh no! Alright, well. Oh my god. Oh right, Fortuno is here.
Days here in this blasted waste.
Oh my god, man.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
That's not how you get people to calm down.
We must build a line of defense.
Fortuno, you're out of it, dude. Yeah! Alpha Beta to the end. What do you mean, how?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Woo! Nice! What was it, like the level 78 ability there?
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
What the fuck is that? Honestly, it's a whole bunch of gnarly shit going on.
As you wish, my little lord.
He actually brought that back. Oh, we're alright. Time to stage it up. But here's everything I'm coming with. Anger for Nectar is very heavy right now. Fair enough.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Live-a-year diagnoses. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So all your skills are on that. Oh my god, Estinian! Okay.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Okay, so badass, dude. Yeah, actually doing healers healing missions, right? Distressed refugees.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have my OGCD heal, my AoE heal, my AoE shield, and then I have my attack, my AoE attack, and my dot. Alright, cool.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
What's up, Estinian? Oh! Come on. Oh, the attack names? Dude, I know. I love how everybody's saying is the unchecked emotions are a bad thing. I'd love to see it, dude, seriously. Boop, and boop. Oh my god. Whew. Woo! Oh my god. Come on. Okay, we're okay. Oh my god, I have to actually kind of focus for this. Oh my god. Instead of build I bowl, too much to trick. Oh my god. And contract uncontrolled emotions. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, you're taking so much damage! Grief of parting? Alright! Oh my god! That was a big tank buster! You did Cardiastinian? I wasn't able to Cardiastinian. I was like, wait, I don't have a Cardia! Hang on! And Sage in me was panicking, dude. Same. I have Sage maxed out. I don't know. I don't remember if I told you guys. Told you guys. But yeah, I have Sage maxed out.
Someone, please!
What?
Oh! That's a big catastrophe.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Let's go!
Word! Let not a single fiend escape!
Let's go! Alright. Alright!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Let's go!
You've recovered then?
He's a B guy, I know.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Alright, I respect it.
Of that I've no doubt.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah. This is what happens when you start fucking with people. Alice say in the back. I recognize that LB3 anywhere.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Yeah.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Graha, what do you have up your sleeve?
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now, let's go.
Where did the red gremlin thing? I know it. It's very much a red. Oh. All right, time to be a red mage. I'm really glad I have basically everything at least 80. All right, so I have. All right. Oh, you're a big boy. Come here. Ooh! That's a great foul there. Nice.
I'm fine.
Damn. Black Death. Deadly Impact? Oh, I can only imagine what this is gonna be. Okay. Easy enough.
Not today.
Ow.
I'm not done yet.
Nothing to worry about.
Ooh. Oh god.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Pudge.
On guard.
Woo! Damn! That was a lot of damage. And they really love Meteor's expansion. Well, I mean, can you blame them?
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
The whole universe is about to get some dude, seriously. Seeing a flare wait.
Thank you for saving
Seeing a
our
flare
lives
going off
once
does
again.
something to me. Oh my god, I bet. Aw.
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
What? Palaka.
Oh, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one
Oh,
piece.
okay. I like kind of remember them, not really.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
This with the radio?
Look out!
No, they're from Thavnair. Oh! Oh my god! Wow, that thing really ran at.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
Come on!
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Let's go! Oh!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Well, I'm already here. And I'm here to kick some ass. Your Reaper's here. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Oh my god. In the least appropriate time for this? No, it's fine, Nopi. It's fine. You've done well in my absence. But now it's my turn.
I can look after myself, you know.
I decided to be nice to her.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Let's do this!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Fear the Reaper!
Just the beginning.
We've made each other fight. Look how I feel like to each other. It's fine, Reapers. Yeah, we got Alphabet with us too, and Estidian, let's go. Mutable laws? Oh, we have more gravity shifting here. Okay. Ah, okay. A cursed tongue. Fear the Reaper. Oh my god, I freaking love being a Reaper! Dude, it times 3, oh my god, dude. This thing actually originally came out of Final Fantasy V, for those of you that didn't know. Mutable laws, now time for some more gravity stuff. Goodbye. Oh my god, I freaking love being a Reaper, dude. Remember Sev, Reaper mode can do a lot. Emote and right amounts, that is true.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Can't G-pose Reaper transform them? What do you mean?
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Oh!
Hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Wow! Oh my god, dude, that is a very real question. Look at this go animation? Really? I didn't know that.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
But you didn't protect them. I don't know if they're gonna believe
Power
you.
is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
So what happens if somebody loses all hope on the moon? That's what she was asking too, kind of. Like, I don't know.
A new destination.
I really don't
The
know.
people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
What? Oh my god.
More of them.
Whoa! Oh.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why are you here?
Why have you come?
What the hell? What is this?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
You're enjoying this.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine.
Yeah?
Neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Wow! You really are a bitch.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
What effect? Okay, Soft. What's up, dude? How are you doing?
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah, honestly though, Xenos is a whole goon, but I still love him. He's something else. I wasn't expecting to see him right now, though. I can understand why Julius is pissed, though.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people, not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty, innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood, lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much waste.
You are an asshole! Oh my god!
You. You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
God!
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
No, get angry, do it. No.
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Wow.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
Wow.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Damn. It's like, yo, come. I'll kill you if that's what you really want. That's so fucked. No, I would not advise that because you will die. Xenos will kill you.
Light on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Fucking, oh my god, Husbando.
Xenos!
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Wow.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Damn. Okay, Alice. She speaks the truth. All right, Fortuno, what do you want?
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Okay. His armor clanking as he walks is iconic, is it now?
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Old man has a
I
heart.
appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
No, fair. I guess that's fair.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate. given our familiarity with all concerned.
Yeah.
If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Oh! Oh my god! Wow, well done, Estinian. I love that one. That was good. And when he stepped at it, the same reaction. What did he say again? He'll be after your seat on the forum next. Oh my god. But yeah, again, he is a whole scumbag. But he's a very strong scumbag. You were not wrong about that. Yo, Zoe, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Oh my god, though. That was quite the duty. I actually very much enjoyed that. That was a really fun duty. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the Firster turned up. Savannah is gonna be on a 4chan? Strange. Oh my god. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends at the Crystarium? Yeah, Lena says hi. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself? Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Yes! That the final days should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, it is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies new and old at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucy and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the length you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done to continue, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. Oh, that's why we're here. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it? Yep. Alright, moving on. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. We'll still need to quiz you about your time on the First, if we ever get more than a moment's respite. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go.
No major injuries then. Good.
Yee, we're okay.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Yeah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Alright, fair enough. Oh my god. Ugh. Adjusting myself in my chair.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand.
Oh,
as
damn.
As yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
Yeah.
In any case,
true.
Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yeah, seriously, she trusts you at this point, dude.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Dude, seriously, because that's all that's gonna remain by the end of this. Ooh, this is a nice song.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
He's like, I did, but don't push it. That's fucking, oh my god. Alphabet's just like, you know, you're kind of missing something over here. Yo, Coriana, what's up, dude? How are you doing?
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Damn! Oh, that's good shit right there.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Cool, I get to tell you that I time traveled, just like you did, Graha.
Did you hear something just now?
What? Why is the Loperate here? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's putting me. Where's Urianche? And why are you here? Am I gonna have to kill you?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Welcome back,
And to this bitter
Urianche.
climb bring warmth and comfort.
What's up, dude? How you
Tis
doing?
heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Thanks. Don't fire your shock. Well, I mean, okay. You can have that pudding way. I don't give a shit about pudding way. You can go ahead and have that pudding way. The others, you don't kill the other operates. But pudding way specifically, just, it's fine. Okay, silver wall hacks. Wall hacks are dumb. Any kind of hack is dumb, honestly. See, these are the kind of buns I want to play, or buns I want to play as, not whatever disgusting things that Walker gave us. Oh my god.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon my purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianche made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Oh my
And
god.
it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
I hate the picture you sent, dude. It's so stupid.
Say yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianche's inferior works no more.
Oh my god.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
It's in the memes channel. No, if you want to repost it, go ahead, Husbando. It's putting way down. Thank you. But I will say, I would reply to it and it's gonna. Yeah, that works. All this talk of doom and stuff reminds me of that one, the one dwarf on the first that would be like, Lolly, and then just a whole slew. No, it wasn't that one. It was actually another one. It was like, we're all doomed. Dwarf. I know there was one dwarf that was like that. There was one dwarf specifically that's like, we're all doomed. That's just like the doom dwarf or whatever the hell it's called. That, yeah, it just reminds me of that. If only you knew the horrors, thanks.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
That's fair.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianche made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
They're the Loprets from the moon.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Oh my god, then it's not so humble.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Okay. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Except when we were hope to kill them, it's fine, Opie. Good to haveth you back. Oh my god. I'm gonna say good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh my god, fucking pudding. Somebody kill him. Shoot him
If
in
that's
his
all
head.
quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Lol?
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of them, huh? Still, it's got me, dude. They're not. Oh, hello. Thank you, Endwalker, for insta teleporting us to where we need to go. I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we learn the identity of Hydaelyn's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. I love and hate how out of everyone, out of all of the Scions, the person that I typically have the easiest time reading all of his lines for is Urianger. Why? First nukes a Sharlayan? No, why? Don't nuke Sharlayan. As much as I, like, fairly detest their, like, thing of, like, non-helping or whatever the hell it's called. Like, as much as I detest that, they don't deserve a whole ass nuke, hello. It's because you should have Peter Prin. Oh my god, dude. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be back in just a moment, so that way I can take a quick restroom break and also get some water and stuff. So, yeah. I'm back. Anyways, I've seen streamers complain at the game's diction, and I just shake my head. Oh, well, I mean, it's fine. The diction isn't that bad, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Almost done with all the crafters so close. Nice, dude. I believe in you, Coriana. Oh, immediate cutscene. Okay. Neighbor crafts and the ninjas have to do the turn-ins. Ooh, that's cool. Adjusting my little pillow, and we good. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporrit a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Oh wow, that's cool. Cryo tells us that you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. Collectibles are OP? Really? Like, they give you a lot of, like, EXP kind of thing? To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpist flower lead? I mean, it's a place. They did a lot of study, and everything was fucked from there. But Aksho is actually a thing that was then called as Dynamis. Then this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Aksha are one and the same, this all but proves Nadana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside of its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Seth, why? The 85 collectible max collectability is 1.4 million EXP. Oh my god. That's actually a lot. At any level. Meteon. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. That our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Heidelin. Yeah, but and it's like 1.3 if you turn it in at level 84. Dude, that's still a lot of EXP. Husbando is down. Ryuji did a thing. You know, I'm both laughing and fields have been hit. Oh my god. Nice. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hylian and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager the Hylian possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she abandoned her pursuit to Meteon? No, but Meteon is still out there. Aye, though not for a lack of trying on Heidelin's part. Surely that's why she used me as a conduit for her will, and provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. The Crystal Tower, I suppose? Then, commuting with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of our involved and other Echo-blessed allies, we cannot detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in Dorostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. It's really cool being able to see all of the Scions in one room. It really is. 'Twas Heidelin's commandment that in the event Zodiark should perish, the Loperids were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. We could use the moon to fight Meteon. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacis didn't go unnoticed. Hi, Venus. How you doing, Venus? You missed the whole scene with Xenos. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out: to the Rostra. Hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend a big meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. Aww. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Elpis flower. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, was the custodian from the anti-tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result. She has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. Just fucking cuss them out. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Amones for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety, to what safety can be found in a world coming to the end. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. These events he witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends and a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. Oh my god, why would you squish the Pog emote? Squished Pog, I know it's a squished Pog. The forum is in session. And as such, the roster is closed to visitors. We were invited. Science of the Seventh Dawn? Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget that this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Fine. They don't want me with my scythe in there. They're afraid I'm gonna cut their fucking heads off. Oh my god. I forgot how big this place was. I haven't squished it yet, that's why. Oh, I guess fair. But yeah. What are you up to, Venus? How easy you...
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Finish the drawing, and I would say, ooh, nice, dude.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Okay.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
Cool.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I love the Alphanos up front.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radz-at-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Okay, fair
Following
enough.
our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radz-at-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside,
Damn, nice.
You know what that means? You know what that is?
That's what you're currently at, right? Oh wait, that's your incoming?
No, that is what I am currently getting out of. I am free of student debts.
Oh! Nice.
are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Yeah, it was 6,000 that I had from Irvine. So I was waiting first of all to get a check. Second of all, to save double that amount before I paid any of the money. Third of all, to pay.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Wow.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
Oh.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Oh. Wow. Right off the bat. Okay, I like it. I like it. And all crafts to level 90. Nice. Congrats, Coriana.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect."
That's fair enough.
Thursday.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
Oh.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Monteshade is gonna get a kick out of this.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Let's go. Okay.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Wow. Oh my god, that's actually quite a few of them. Holy crap.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Fortuneau is not a happy camper.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Okay, I don't give a fuck how you feel. Do your damn job, right? Honestly. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, and had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. But now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Time to relearn how to optimize ocean fishing. Oh no, you got this. Of late, I have seen no signs of the Loperids. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlian, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. God, I actually didn't even think about that. Perhaps if Midgard Summer were still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. And again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. I was kind of thinking something similar. I was like, what if we just rode on Midgard Summer's back, and that is like the final, like the final fight, like arena, something like with how some Dragon Quest games have done it for their final fights, where you're riding atop something else. I know. There's been last non-combat tonight. Ooh. Hey, at least ocean fishing is a good way to level. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon. But from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Venon knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the Anti-Tower. Though I expect that in time they'll share that too with us, and with Master Matoya, if they have any sense. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely necessary. I'll admit, breaking up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was little more than daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alphino up on his offer. Dude, seriously. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the Forum's decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way towards both objectives simultaneously. I believe even it's the only way to level. Well, I mean, not really, just the best way. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how the ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. We could ask the Lockbrits, actually. Where's the Dragoon boy? You mean this Billy? But yo again. He's right here. And I can finally swap to PC. Finally swap to PC? What do you mean? As Paulo seems to, so eager to help, maybe we can have him educate us about the ether burner. Hey, there he is, going underground. Fortuno's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Oh, thanks. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Can we marry him yet? No, you cannot marry him. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can just teleport there. Never mind. What am I doing? I've been leveling crafters on my PS4 while working. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god. Our destination lies on the lower levels. The Forum in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. Okay. In accordance with Exodus Protocol, access to the Archaeon and its related services have been suspended indefinitely. Your cooperation and understanding is appreciated. Cool, and here's Ophaline. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yep. I've sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha, on the other side of the Meryl Ergonomics. Actually, there is something I'm meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let's just attend to the matter at hand. Okay. Now I want to know what he wanted to know. Man, it's just gonna leave me hanging. But yeah, no, it's not that you can't marry any of the NPCs in the game, Venus. You can marry other characters, just not NPCs. I guess I go this way. I can go back to focusing on fake grinding and leveling during work other than the fishing boat time. Nice! We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Oh. Water is drawn from the underground as dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. I said I never to do found the girl was rank 3 and completed all side quiz. Oh yeah, you did tell me. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I had been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. but having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process with a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on the distant stars. Though the Loporits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must first learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free rein to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. By decree of the Forum, the Titans of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Let's go. These side quests are boring. Understandable. Whoa. Whoa. This place looks insane. Northwest, so it's probably around here. Or here. Probably around the Aetheryte, but it's fine. The Ether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work of Coco Dankol. Overseeing the work is Coco Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary instructions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. Wait, is that a little path over here on the left? It is. Oh my god. Wait, is this a big ass circle? Oh my god, I think it actually is. What the hell are those? So here's the forge. Let me grab this Aetheryte wherever it is. It's probably on top of the rock or something like that. Yep, there it is. I knew exactly, or not exactly. Knew exactly. I just had a feeling that it was gonna be there. Right here, up, and then. If you find it. Wayward Carbuncle? Wait, why?
could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
My God.
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Actually, can you do me a favor, Nope? Can you hit me with the coordinates in Discord, so that way I can check it out later? Yo, Tahito, what's up, dude? How are you doing?
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Wow, you really aren't having us, Fortuno.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
I like the explanation. I would have assumed so. Trying to have what you're going to say. Okay. Yeah, just hit me with the coordinates, so I can do it later. Use everything up in Alt 14. Nice. Hello, Lost voice. I know. It's actually really good. I like his voice. His voice to sound like that when I first met him. I wasn't sure what to expect. I never know what to expect from Wildland places anymore.
Travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking. The conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say.
Oh my God. That's fair enough.
Yes, exactly. Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
Refined adamantite? Dude.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Is that what the crystal tower is made of?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalaman's construction and launch.
Really?
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
No, that'd be crystal. No, I know, but I mean like the inner workings. What I'm thinking of is the inner workings that holds the crystal tower together, not necessarily the actual like tower itself. I know the whole tower is freaking crystal.
Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity.
I have heard Pippin's JP voice. Wait. There's Allegan tech on the moon. Can't we just bring that to them?
With more? Well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Yeah, we know that all too well.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yeah? You want me to go fetch the whatsits? White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. Sounds like a job for someone else. Oh my god. All of these are brilliant. And nope, the only reason I got answers is because Retaino soloed that fucker somehow. What? What do you mean your retainer? Wait, your retainer got a what? How? How? The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple internment hulks in
I wasn't ready for that.
So handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Oh, okay. What do you have in mind, Alphabet?
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Koji, you're an asshole. I love you.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Slapped in the face, I know, right?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Oh, that's so cool.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Wait.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Yo, this is so cool!
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Literally the whole world.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? This plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Yeah. We've been hard at work. Since y'all don't want to talk with the people of the world, we did that for you. Oh, I love that so much. That honestly was a phenomenal scene. I loved every bit of that. Because we have contact with people from from every corner of the world. I love it. Oh my god. I think when there's a damn take this materials where you're light, right? All her was found. I have my attention, or you have my attention. Yeah. All this lawless energy, dude. Honestly, I agree. So about contacting mommy, yeah. Seriously, we don't take debit. What? It's times like these we're reminded how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
I just realized that this is the Coils theme.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
This is so cool.
Capuchan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
And you got your miners. You got your miners there.
We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final
Cheeky, I love it.
upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
We stand together!
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now.
No, very much today. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
That's so good. I love how much she's like matured as like. Yes, she's so cool. I put the OSC friend welcome because it's so goddamn good. It is. But yeah, I love that that's the Coils theme that's playing right now.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Lise! It's Alamigo!
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Dude, I actually love this!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
I was gonna say, I love this because this makes sense with the healer role questline. The healer role questline takes the healer to Alamigo because they are hurting for healers. They need healers. Gridania has an overabundance of them, so the two of them would make a perfect, like, unit together. That's cool!
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
That is true.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
And I believe this theme is actually the second coil going on.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I can break stuff! I know, I believe it. Flip all the tables so we can.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, in Querthas. Oh my god.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
That hurt a lot. It's been a while since I've visited that grave.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Oh my god. So we played Protection. Yeah, Fesbando. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, it's like, oh, you were fine, right? Nah, fam, fuck you and your feelings, dude. Seriously. Oh my god.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
A smile better suits a hero, guys. Never forget that.
Hmm? Is that?
Oh, shit.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Soroban! What?
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh my god! Yo! What? Wait! What? Wait! Why? Hold up! Why? Wait! Oh my god! I love Ben Walker so much, I know! Why? Oh my god! Wait, I have a question. Does that cutscene change depending on the number of quest lines that you've done? Because I was not at all. Where the fuck? Wreath of Snakes. Seiryu, that's what it was. That's what their name was. I was not expecting to see Seiryu within that lot of cutscenes. You have to have finished the entire quest line. I did. Yo, that's so cool. No job too small. The only quest line that I have not finished is for is it a cutscene with that as well? Oh, I'm sure. The only quest line that I have not finished is for Eureka. That's it. I have finished all of the other, like, major quest lines. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. That's Graha there. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than your average scholar. If only Master Coco knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Good, then there will be another thing from Redacted Questline. Oh, thanks. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholar types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Bah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Oh, northward we go. Dude, this OST is so good. I am so scared to look up any of the OST on YouTube in fear of spoilers. I really am. I want to add so many, and I want to show so many of, like, people I know this OST and like all the magic that comes with it, but oh my god. Northwest, okay, so it's somewhere around here. Aha, there it is. You finish MSQ? I know. Everybody's getting stabbed over here like, yeah, you people. Oh my god. Northwest, okay. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montagane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting it in anyone's way. Let's meet by the ether eye once our work is done. Hey! Alright, I'm just picking up this stuff. What instance am I in? That is a good question. I am in instance 2. Oh, wait. Etherite. What am I doing? Come here. Helping with the arc? Even with all the power Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the ether birdie, it's not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. What's up, Coriana? Dude, you look so good. I love your outfit, dude. It looks so good. Is it full Savage Eve 5-8's gear dyed ruby red? Oh, is it? Ah, that's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the ether burner? Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plates as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. Lots of power people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment to rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Aha! I had a feeling it would be around here. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly the list of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. Looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like the beheaded rabbit that ran by. Yo. That's a really nice scythe, by the way. That's a really nice scythe. I wish I could dye the light into a different color, but I doubt like it would let you. Okay, give me a second. I am gonna go do this ether quest really quickly and then teleport back. It's the, oh shit, it's the crafted scythe? Now that was not an answer I was expecting to hear. I thought that was from, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought that was gonna be from Savage or like one of the, oh, you are a big boy. Stay away from me. I don't want you. I am going to die if that thing touches me. Aww. And here I was hoping to get my my 50 gauge in time. Oh well. But yeah, dude, that's really cool that that's a crafted side. Oh, it's all of the ways. Okay. Fancy meeting you here, Sapphire. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Theris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied, honestly. All that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we're planning to do until we chance upon Orianche and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you can show us a few points of interest. Would that be fun? Labyrinth! I always awed them and imagined myself as the minion. Oh my god. Or with one as a minion. Oh my god, that's insane. Also, Zakharoth with that raid. What is up, dude? Everybody coming in with no raid doesn't know who I am. Hello, I am Sephiroth727. My Friday stream primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here going through the Endwalker MSQ, aka main story questline. I am currently in the level 88 MSQ. Just here in, you know, in spoiler territory and such, but I know you've already beat the MSQ, it's fine. For those of you that don't know who Zakharoth is, an absolutely wonderful human being. He and his wife make a phenomenal pair, voicing a lot of the unvoiced scenes in the variety of story games that they played together and such. So highly recommend checking them out. They're really cool. Please show them nothing but love. But yeah, normal raid's complete, dude. Congrats on that. What'd you think of them? Did you like them? Did you dislike them? Like, are there any that like really like made you be like, oh, why? I don't think his number would be adorable as fuck. Oh my god, dude. A Tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the operatives acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing their rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I should leave its explanation to Sapphire. Wow. You're an asshole. Freaking dumping all of that work on me, Urianche. What the hell, man? I love them and looking forward to the next stage of the story. That's awesome. Bunny Lala, give me. Oh my god. So now for it's playable when? Goodness me! To build something so large with encouraging magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Search the apparatus for points of interest that you may move the camera as well as sooner now. It's a little hard to see from here, but that is a golden pipe connected to one of those to the top of those tanks. Oh my god, that was so hard for me to say. I don't even know why. It's considered a cutscene. It's fine. And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. That's supposed to be for purifying water drawn from up below. Oh, from up from below. What? You spot an ambystoma, and especially a live one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time and another place was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow. That's cool? But I wasn't expecting that. Why? Sure, why not though? Fish lizard, yes. Is that water here from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. I'm in that window if it wasn't a cutscene. Oh, really? Aw, that would have been cool. If I that would have been really cool if I could have actually seen you. Mushroom-like thing. Wait a minute. Is that the one who became a monkey? What? What? That looks like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on. It's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water is drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower before being distributed elsewhere. Oh my god, it's recalls! Oh my god, excuse me. Recalls with the raid! It's who? It's recalls. Everybody coming in with recalls this raid that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth727 Tome of Friday, ship with the brain miller focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here doing the Endwalker MSQ or main story quest. I'm very much enjoying the story. I'm very much enjoying everything about this. I'm loving Endwalker so much. And I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm nearing the end of it, and I know I am because I'm at the level 88 MSQ right now. I don't know if I want it to end. Oh my god, but yeah, for those of you that are coming in from Recalls' raid, I hope you're all doing well. And actually, even from Zagharoth's raid as well, I hope you're all doing well. I hope everything is great. If y'all are looking about, feel free to continue looking about. Also, Cruiser Board, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Recalls, welcome in. How was your stream, Recalls? Well, what all were you up to? For those of you that don't know who Recalls is, she's an absolutely wonderful human being. Does plenty of variety content herself. And absolutely loves Final Fantasy XIV amongst other games as well. So, highly recommend checking her out. She's an absolute joy to hang out with. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity, I dare say. It would take only a moment to install it. To install in even the harshest of environments. For us Labyrinths, that is. Just migrating with Ash. Yes, Ash. Oh, cool. I was thinking about your... Oh my god. You know what? Let me finish this cutscene so that I make sure I don't get kicked while I'm doing this. And I will do it. Just let me finish the cutscene first. We have a deal? Because I'd very much prefer that I'm running around while doing this, so that way I don't get kicked for whatever reason while I do this. I get very antsy if I'm like mid cutscene for too long. I will go ahead and do it in the Bear's voice too. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Yeah, many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. So, wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear! Well, we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from dying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place. Master Alphanos spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Shardian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. Alright. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines in this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what could have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and Trusting Way and Growing Way to thy care. Sure. Why not? A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? Oh my god. And of course they move ahead of me. Alright. You know, I didn't see that one coming. I was expecting an emote spam. I was expecting literally anything else. I was not at all expecting the lunar whale. Alright, give me a second here. We do this for Avalanche! Alright, there we go. And now, if you all would do the honor, bird is the word, 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 bird is the word. You know, I'm gonna be honest, doing that is actually a little bit more difficult than I anticipated it to be, but it's fine. Hope you all fucking enjoyed that. I'm glad you enjoyed that cruise board. Or cruiser board. My apologies. Shit. Get the hell out of my way, you damn trees. And I'm glad you enjoyed that too, Coriana. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, this way. It's fine. Cruiser board, thanks so much for the 10 videos. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. Sometimes you just gotta do this shit for Avalanche! Okay, anyways. Ten out of 10, much appreciated. Come here, give me that butt! Die! Thank you so much. I hope the water extraction is worth all these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Well, I mean, if you don't want to get burned, what the hell are you doing here in the first place? Actually, wait, never mind. That's great, thank you, Seven. Good, I'm glad. I'm here to be of complete service to you, Zachroth. Alright, let's do this thing. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the top of the lift top. Pray, follow me, because I said this shit in a much more fancy way than it would have otherwise. Oh, well, I guess it's just complete here, sure. Marvelous! Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science, rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or your mind can turn out that way. Or because of available resources, I wonder. Huh. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see you more of it. Agriculture shop. Oh, this is for cooking way. You know, this is gonna be good for him, I'm just saying. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was really hoping to learn more about your nourishment and provision facilities. In other words, where the hell's the food? I believe the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mineral Ergonomics. As I imagine Seeking Way and the others intend to study every consumable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yeah! That sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies. Delicious. Orianche was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if not too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to something that myself. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more. So I must learn all that I can while there is still time. You know, this reminds me of Dragon Ball Super, if y'all ever ended up watching that, like the very, very beginning of it. Like, whenever, like, they met Beerus and Whis, where, while Beerus was here, like, I'm gonna blow up the planet, Whis was like, you know, I'm gonna just have some food here, I'm gonna take something to go, so, because Beerus is about to blow shit up. So, before he does, I want my food. So, that's what it's reminding me of right now. Oh, let us brook no further delay. Oh, good. He was able to leave without me. Let's go. You know, I just remembered too, on top of all that, Coriana. What is your main again? Warrior for this. Gosh. Are you gonna be doing any other rating on any of the other classes or nah? This is the place, yes? The heaty aroma was enough to guide me here, and I was spotted several other fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Alright, cool. I just know the fights this warrior for start class swapping. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I can never remember who has finished the tier and who hasn't and whatnot, and who, like, how far people are into the tier and such. And we learned them on Red Mage? Gotcha. Ugh, what a fine mess this is. I need some water. Ah, it's you. The one who climbed down from the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet to preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We gotta find ways to do what we can down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. Get my B2S clear a half hour before weekly reset. Yo, that's awesome. That is great timing. It's big, I've just unlocked the savages today. I'll see if I can get to the static next week, I think. That's cool. As I unlocked them, but I haven't set foot into them yet. Gotcha. That's cool, guys. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Oh my god, I just realized Cooking Way and the other Loporits are about, like... Oh my god. Rosa is almost as tall as them. You got a bird on your head, Coriana. But yeah, Rosa is almost as tall as the Loporits. I only just now noticed this. You know, I love you, but I don't think I need you right now. Oh, what are these? Oh, sorry. I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. Wait, are you planning to do Savage this year recalls? So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me enough food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I freaking love grapes. I especially like frozen grapes. Have you guys ever tried freezing grapes before? It actually comes out as a really nice summertime snack. It's really good. Gonna get a bit in the morning. Hope you have a great rest of this show and night day. Dude, Cruise Report, thanks so much for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time, my dude. I appreciate you for stopping by with that raid. I'll catch you later. Not sure. Alright. Well, then I suppose there's never a need to, like, rush the thought of, having at Savage or anything like that. So, I guess you got time to always, try and have an at it at some, later on, you know? Hell, even the Shadowbringers ones, if you ever wanted to do that. They are the ones I do with my raid group. Oh, really? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice punch. Oh my god. Eat rancid gigantoid eyeballs. Oh my god. Nope, I'm braving. I love grapes, dude. They're so good. They are really good. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, they're quite versatile too. Something about people stepping them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Coriana, are you dying on me? You're Pokeballing. Coriana, don't leave me. Don't go towards the light. Without a weapon under an hour. Wow, that's cool. That's well done. GG's to that. Orange by name, orange by nature. Oh, these are oranges. What came first, the fruit or the colors? Who cares? Let's eat. I feel like the color was probably a thing first. Although, that is a good question. Sure, I was just reading some messages, making sure nobody's dying. Alright, we're good. Riblala, friendlal. What? Oh, yeah, Coriana. Yeah. I know they went to do the X, but I'm not sure about savage rates. So gotcha. Yes, that's. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. May have to consult Orianche about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the word to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Able to try my hands with EX later in the week. I figured I want those before I try savages. That's fair enough. I'm gonna do the same. I don't know if I'm gonna brave any of the savages quite yet. I won't even be able to with my static as it is. So all the savage stuff is gonna have to wait. I'm gonna more so end up doing extremes and stuff alongside leveling all my other shit. But yeah. Color, the texture. These some sort of enormous round carrots? Nope, they're pumpkins. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is of concern than the taste. Bleh! It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all confirms it. Nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as good carrots. Stop, stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it enough all bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious? How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Are these gonna be bananas? Banana. Oh no, these might be pears. Despair. Shall I give you despair? What a wondrous fragrance with luck. It'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue. Is this poison? Oh, is this a lemon? A lemon? I mean, it's supposed to taste like this? How does something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I am rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. That's all pumpkin, though I learned the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was a lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? And I hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this hasn't changed your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Bit of a stick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well. Lemon muffin, do your worst. Oh my god, I can't. This is delicious! And though I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create the perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it is a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for any other ingredient. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. Wow, fuck. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Our choices to make, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Labyrinths. You were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They all learned that... Oh my god. They learned all there is to learn about nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. I love his part of my Eorzean, but what in the name of all fuck are you talking about? Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Odianji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? All right. Let's go. If it can't be a small bunny, I'll just dress the part. Oh god. Oh no. Husbando, why? Are you just gonna go to the gold saucer and put on the bunny ears, like outfit and whatnot? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get myself some more water and actually some snacks here because I'm getting a little hungry. It's fine. I'll be back. But yeah, I'm back. And yeah, Husbanda, that is an option. There are bunny ears that you can get from the gold saucer. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? The Far East has oodles of noodles. Oh my god. I want to say this so bad. That's the option I picked. It has oodles of noodles, guys. One that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Ethereals, the more I wish I could spare from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. There was some other way. Sage Council. Sapphire. I trust thy time and Meral Ergonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight, unless time is of the essence. And let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every lopperit there, should further questions within my power to answer to arise. Oh. I guess Growing Way didn't want to go. What's wrong? Yes, Sapphire. It was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Ethereals at Logistica Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Black Shroud is indeed quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You see the forests of the Fifth? You know, what was purple? Dude, yes! Gasp! Gasp, I say! The star is so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous it must seem to you. Trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy than for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred? How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work. Equally aware that their single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there is no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though, aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis as good as any place. Come. That is not what he said, but it's fine. It worked. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel on cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Etherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power of an alloy? Hold the power to allay its fears? Wow. I'm not sure about that, but well. Maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Haha, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. Same roles apply, and if you consider them as part of the great big cosmos rather than separate places. Oh, they're bonding. Oh. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if that grid's tale be true, still others would benefit from insight born of the experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperids to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheirys, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Sapphire, thou hast the gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I may introduce each to a suitable Loperate. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, I do so look forward to doing that. A place for every Loperate and every Loperate in their place. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Seems as clear as too busy to Chavers, for his benefit or otherwise. Oh. 204 yalms to the door. Can I go get this really quickly? I think I'll be able to. What the hell are you? That looks creepy and cool at the same time. Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. I can grab this real quickly. So long as this thing doesn't touch me, at least. Okay, cool. He didn't touch me. Alright, we're good. Back to this we go. Actually, how many ether currents do I have? I'm missing 2 more. There's one to the west, so more to this way. Gotcha. Alright. I have to seek out 8 people. Oh my god, I only just realized the number. Doesn't lead me to my misery. The forum can't appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. Am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with, truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. There's someone up here. Boo. Have you heard anything on what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me if I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the area, through the sea of stars, on gods know what made by gods know who. Oh, well, I mean, they're here, so you can talk to them if you want. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! Hope they like questions. I love that. I love that little inkling at the end of that. I hope they like questions. Is anything bothering me? I've been loading cargo for bells now. My back feels like a void sense played as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. This leader seems fine and in need of a break. Oh my god. Ponderous mathematician. Okay. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there's simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn out inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight as to how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Yo. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make decisions myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the loppers in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. You! Yes, you idiot! Have you ever seen an envelope lying around? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without the bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. Oh. Well, that sucks for him. Oh well. End of the world is nigh. Yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things that feasible one moment and bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. Sin is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god. I love that. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off at a time like this? Beg pardon? But I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessels and machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, if I those assistants of mine... The Loppers are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they will moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy salts. That's still kind of fucked. I understand, but damn. Oh, I can't go in there? Alright. You're fine. No one here. Okay. I wonder if there's anybody on the outer perimeter that wants help. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's up to lot. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, that's actually awesome that, like, at least she has colleagues and people that she can trust and talk to about things. In which I highly recommend that too, actually. Anything ever burdens y'all, highly recommend talking to friends and whatnot. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities of the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to image every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse that is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Look for the bunnies. Alright. I need to find the other things or the other people. I need 2 more. Found one. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed some people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone else goes well. Aw, this woman is doing better than you? That's fucking hilarious. I love that. "56 bunches of weeds on the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the..." I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went for a walk. And then I noticed all these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Alright, one more. Who else is in need of help from a fuzzy Watson? I need literally one more. Where is it? I have no idea where I'm gonna find this thing, honestly. Am I really not able to go in here? Boo. Okay, I doubt there's anyone on the outside of this, but I might as well take a look. Please don't touch me. You touched me. Why? I can't think of where I haven't looked. Wait, are these? Oh, wow. Really? You were here the whole time? God damn it. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. You want to make the work go much slower. Damn it! Alright. Still need one more. Am I supposed to be also checking out the houses? I doubt it, but... Okay, the houses seemed actually locked, so... Check out these missions with like 20 plus missions running like an idiot. Oh my god, it's fine. There's really no one here. There's not. I literally only need one more. Where the hell are you? I basically already got everyone over here on the right side, I think. Keyword, I think. No one else here needs help. Where, oh, where are you to be found? Da, 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 da. I thought you were it, you ho. Oh, wow! Oh my god. Hyperventilating engineer. I think God, my chest is tight. Am I dying? This is what dying feels like. Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull is I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But it's highly unlikely. Yes, that's highly unlikely. Highly. Staff Strikers did the hype. Really? Our visitors came to help me triple check for structural flaws, you see? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Finally. Found him. Behold, Sapphire, through thine efforts word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, living way doth gather mortal operates as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. This is cool. I actually really like this.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
So, Seth, what's up?
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
I just unlocked something in Strikers, really?
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
Is a Dark Knight? What? Style of combat? As in, like, you kill your own health in order to do a shit ton of damage?
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
I'll be looking okay, enjoy your look, Tahito.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Yeah. No kidding. Think of it like Velvet and Berseria. You can do a thing, you bonk harder at the cost of HP drain. Yes, I love it.
Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
And not to forget the best friend. Miss you, Moon.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Urianger? Are they... They're not
Wilson
moons.
and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
I was about to say! Oh my god! Oh my god! It just clicked. I was like, wait a minute, weren't Moon's, like, parents somewhere in this vicinity or some shit like that? Oh, that hurts a lot. As a bonus, they added a way to regen lost HP. Oh, my team is meant to become uber bonk everything very, very hard. Oh, nice. And ouch. Ouch. Oh, you mean for this, Zagoroth? Yeah.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww. Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what you want.
Fucking goddamn it, that got me
If
so
there was
hard.
one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh my god. That hurt really bad. Oh. Oh.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh. He actually hugged back.
Sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Maybe looking, but these tears keep falling, dude. Seriously. That hurt really bad.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Gotta get these fucking husbando. Oh my god.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
Honestly, for those of you that didn't know, Moon Breeder very, very quickly became my absolute favorite character throughout the entire game, and seeing her sacrifice herself to let us kill the first Ascian in success with all of her studies that she gave us away to actually beat the bad guys, essentially. It hurt a lot, and even now, like, I love Hasherfa, he's best boy, but Moon Breeda, like, the way she was, like, I would have absolutely become, like, best friends with her. Like, I loved her. She was really cool.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Oh.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time.
Oh
but
my
she
god.
only ever had the best of intentions.
Look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone. grow into the man she always knew he could be.
Rest in peace, Moody. I know.
I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh, God damn it. Motherfucker.
I think I can feel her too.
Sounds good.
God fucking damn it.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
So Chris mentions Moody. It caught me off guard and pulled me. Fucking dude. And I got to be dude. This team makes it seem complete. It really does.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, I was not ready for that.
Someone died?
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't
she died back in like the very beginnings of the story, but like she became my favorite character very quickly. And we just met her parents right now.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah.
Did they know that she was dead?
They received a letter because Urianger never had like the stomach to tell them in person.
Oh, lovely. At least they knew.
Yeah.
I know that's a little morbid, but
yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Husband?
Covered it, yeah. In the time twixt the end of 2.0 and Heavensward, as recall, yup. It was nearing the beginning of Heavensward itself. It was the semi-final trial. So yeah, that hurt.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
It's true.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That's so true. This is pulling up my heartstrings, man. Dude, honestly. Fuck you, Endwalker. Oh my god. My heart. that was yeah. I'm maybe like slightly shaking, but it's fine. Oh, Sapphire, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh, you must be the Scions, correct? Yeah, something like that. Thank you for caring for my daughter, and the time she spent with you was all too short. But I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Classical Rogadin isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we later hear of our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead. With how bright and stubborn she was. But Fury, as my moon breeder was, she was always kind kind and gentle. Yeah, that hurt a lot. That really hurt a lot. Well, not knowing as much, anything is a blessing and a curse. Blessed because Fios aren't being attacked, but also a curse because I can't relate to all of your feelings getting stepped on. It's fine, husbanda. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check in on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we know whose help she's less to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Dude, that hurt so bad. That really hurt a lot. Wayward Carbuncle. Oh, there's the quest that Nopi was telling me about. Okay. Oh my god. I'll do the quest offline. And breathe. Deep breaths. I know, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do these ether current quests really quickly, and then I'll proceed. So that way, yeah, I can kind of calm myself a little bit while it's also, like, doing shit that I want to do here. When I saw where I knew it was coming, oh, I had no idea. My body was not ready. I was not ready for that amount of emotion in one fell swoop. Yeah, I really have no, like, I had no idea. Like, I knew that this was going to be very emotion heavy as an expansion, but, like, damn. Oh my god. That hurt me so bad, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, I could only like imagine like Urianger's suffering with wanting to tell the parents in person and visit them and whatnot, but like not having like the heart or stomach to do so. Yeah, let me go get this ether current really quickly. Oh, there it is. I know I saw LSA, but it's fine. I just wanted to get that really quickly. Wow, that's a long way to the south. All right. Sapphire, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphanos should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. You will have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting point and begin anew. Okay. And I know that everyone in the sense knows whom LSA has a hero crush on. Well, of course. It's not like she doesn't make it obvious. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Thancred asked to help. Ask me to. Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Wow. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing the boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operation of sorts. So, those with final say to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. There should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. She's trying to show off in front of me. Oh. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopaldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. I cannot believe she literally was like, no, I can't. I cannot embarrass myself like this. Hello. Didn't expect to see you here. Holy crap, this place is huge. It actually is insane how big this map is, I'm not gonna lie. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? You brought the samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again. Owning your father's Nolans, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Praise but no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you, alas. I am meant to be in charge here. And reams of paperwork want for submission. I can help you with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. How about you each take one? Wait right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alpha and Alice, I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Are you not one of the Sons of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working with Etherburner. Theopoldin's paperwork! I was waiting to where he had misplaced this quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you science succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. Oh! Hang on. Am I dropping frames right now? Hold on, let me just make sure. Am I dropping frames? Can y'all still hear me? Oh, that's a lot of frames being dropped right now. Kinda. It stutters for me. Give me a second. I just make an extra second to pay attention, until you didn't pay any mind to it. Gotcha. Alright, give me 1 second. She was skipping? Okay. That's why. Let me finish reading this, and then I'll go ahead. At its heart, however, Cheyenne has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. It seems fine now? Okay. Maybe like a spot. Okay. Alright, give me one moment. I'm just gonna check something real quickly. Yeah, let me just make sure. Okay, I'm back. I think we are okay. Yeah. That was weird. That was okay. It seems okay. We're okay. We're not dropping any more frames. Can you see me and hear me better now? My frame drop stopped after 10,426 frames dropped. Oh my god. Yeah, my bitrate seems like it's gone back to normal, but damn. I lost like all my upload speed all of a sudden. Out of curiosity, is it still skipping? Need to be looking fine. Oh wait, I mean that shit. Oh god. Is the audio skipping at all? Is video okay? Is audio okay? Like, has it gone back to normal? If I need to restart the stream, I'll go ahead and do so. It looks fine for me. Okay. See, everything's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, it's right here. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Oh, that was interesting, though. At least I noticed it because I saw my bitrate hit the red all of a sudden. I was like, wait, that's not right. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining in our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That's just quite enough of that, thank you. I was compromising stories of our parents, and that we'd asked to hear to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. Must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlotte is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nunkremp's Hope, a lineage a few can claim. Ooh. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why New Crim's pronouncement to renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason have ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisois looked not to New Crim's words but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. Seems fine now? Okay, cool. Yeah. If you feel like you might have lagged out for a bit, I would say feel free to refresh the stream. So yeah, if you need to refresh the stream, then go ahead and do so. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save, it's not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuno could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for so much of his life. God's father? A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuno's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course, no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I had to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Oh, it's Graha! Graha! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments that we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Sapphire? Can you spare the time? Yeah, I don't mind helping. Perfect. It shouldn't take long. Alright. What do you need help with? Once forged. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls out of the bloody sky and into my lab, Master Kokor wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at any moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to be burned hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnace. The flow of fire aspect of ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Dude, I love this freaking tarot, like, cosplay so much. Honestly, if only they had, like, an actual, like, like, I know this isn't, like, the current cosplay, but I wish there was an actual, like, tarot brand for cosplay, like, an official cosplay that F14 devs put out. That'd be really cool. Wait, how many of the quests do I need? Oh, I only need the last quest from MSQ. Need to? Yeah, that'd be cool. If we had a cosplay for each of the like main Final Fantasies, that would be really cool. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here, if you would. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I know what I'm doing. All right. Oh, I didn't see there 2 of them. Fear the Reaper. Eat this. Cool. Dude, I freaking... Reaper is so good. It's so much fun. Everything goes smoothly out here. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. The water ether appears to be venting properly. Expert Coco will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Where are you going with this? As we established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Alagans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Really? Amon wants to travel the Sea of Stars? Did he remember his life as Hermes?
Damn. Yeah, he's shot me in the back of the head.
I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not for his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea? What drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition toward which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Aleg that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Oh my god, some puppy! What's up, dude? Hang on. Hair flip. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Sup, Zaddy? What's up, dude? How you doing? Ah. Wear the coat! Oh my fucking god. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, to promise the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand.
I tried to get out of that head, well, that didn't happen.
But enough musings for now. Why don't we go see how Coco is getting on? Wait, how are you doing though, Senpapi? It's good to see you. What all are you up to this fine night? Oh. Oh my god, the ether current is right fucking there. I thought it was gonna be further to the south, but it's right here. There we go. Onward! I assume this actually is a full-on circle, yeah. The Logisticon Gamma, okay. And I'm assuming this is where, like, the actual ship itself is in the center. Yeah, I have all of the things for flight. I just need the MSQ to give me my ability to fly in here. I will say I am glad I got the speed upgrade, the writing map for this map. Makes things so much nicer. Whew. I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graham, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamant any faster. Hey, and there's my flight. Bonds of adamant. Tight. Fucking oh my god. I get as a Reaper, man. Dude. Hell yeah. I took a huge liking to this scythe. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but I absolutely love this scythe, dude. It looks so good. And yeah, my scythe cosplay is definitely a go, dude. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only... You look sucky. Much appreciated. I hate waiting. I want the damn adamantine. I want it now. Share your impatience, I assure you. There's surely nothing else we can assist with in the meantime. I wish. I'm this sitting about some unbearable, beneath the forum frowns and recreational explosions. Oh my god. Well, as long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I could go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlene Hamlet. Oh no, anon. As if I decided to, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but like over time I was like, you know, I actually, like, I've realized that I actually like scythes that look much more like simple than anything else. Like beautiful, yeah, like I don't mind like adornments and stuff like that, but I think I prefer like scythes that are much more simplistic in how it looks. Wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Hang on. I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And I am back. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this shit started. I'm gonna get my girlfriend through here. Alright, sounds good, Sim Poppy. Have fun. Hope she has fun too.
All set, I take it?
Hey, Stola.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
Hey, Twin Sagraha.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Just finished writing the Evil Power Rangers.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Evil Power Rangers? You mean... Castrum or Impre?
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
What's up,
Our
Thancred and
consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Fair enough. Oh, the bread, gotcha. That's awesome.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
That's awesome.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle.
Speak of the devil.
A special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil.
Yep, there it
Let's
is.
go at once.
Literally the exact same phrasing. It's fine. Whoa.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Okay.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Commotion?
Now.
Oh! What?
Oh.
Oh my god! Yo, that's so much! Holy fuck, that's so...
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh my god!
Surely, these can't all be...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
This is so cool!
And more on the way. You've got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Sicker.
because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman's shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh my god!
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Oh my god, I love him!
Make
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Not stoop to your level.
Oh!
What a grand welcome party. Hancock and Soroban.
I wasn't expecting to see them here.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Juniper's in need. Oh my god.
Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
Bosnia too?
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Oh my god, this is so cool!
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. With our dango, never fear. We consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble
Yo! That's so cool!
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
Yo, that's so cool!
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Oh my god, and yeah, that's the, oh fuck, what is the name of it? It's the name of the ship from FF9. Oh, what was the name of the ship from FF9? I can't remember the name of it. Like, I saw it there. I did see it in the sky when it first panned over to it. Oh, fuck, what is the name of it? Oh. It is the name of the theater ship from Final Fantasy IX. I can't remember the name of it. Damn it. Prima Vista, thank you.
Our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That's so cool.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Oh, that's cool.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Wow.
We funded the venture? When?
That is a good question. Of course.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Yeah, Tataru's kind of OP with that, I'm not gonna lie.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
What?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Oh my god!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
I love her so much!
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Portia knows, like, god fucking damn it.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Who was your secret weapon? Oh!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleamers, spread across the world as we are.
That's so cool!
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Black Bunny boy!
That is why I chose to help the Scions. To combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Huh. This is so cool. I love everything about this.
To make a long story short, The whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god! Hi, Sid!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
What's up, Nero, you old fart?
Why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
And it's Alpha and Omega.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
Fair.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Yo, what? No way! That's so cool. I think Tatari reminded me of the incorrect reporting codes tweeted a while back. I don't even remember them, to be honest. Oh my god.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Aww.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. How the Gobbyflop fought.
Yeah, they can put up a fight.
Slovitz's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Oh my god. And the Final Fantasy main theme with all of this is so good.
I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Wow. Yeah, it's true.
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Yeah, I was imagining our fights with the Illuminati during that scene. Yeah, dude, seriously.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
What?
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
Oh my god! Midgard Summer is awake! What kind
Thus
of
have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose.
Oh my god!
And seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard
Hi,
pressed to
Sakat.
find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Through this, give your credit cards and here to try to pocket again. Pigs were kicked out the door. Oh my god. You good, bro? I never passed one of the field scenes. Dude, I cried so hard. I cried so hard with Moon Brita. But this is so cool.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Oh, that has to be one of the best lines I have ever heard in my life. Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right round to believing it again. That's so good.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Okay.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Gotta come around, Fortuno. You gotta come around. Come at me, dude. Fucking come at me.
Yes, Father?
Oh my god. And then I kind of figured that this
I know
scene
not
would
what
change.
You seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Damn. Aww.
Then I will bear it with you.
Aww.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Aww.
I do.
You missed 2 relics? Which ones?
Probably should. Yeah. Let's just pull back over here to the mouth.
The only questline that I have not done is
My
Eureka.
fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Oh. Buzz Eureka, gotcha. Yeah, Nebraska Rich again! Oh my god. Yeah, no, I did do all of Bosja's storyline. I did not finish all of Eureka's. So that's the only one that I've missed out on.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Bruiser on this side.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed.
I don't know if you ever got it cold. Bruiser said.
No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
Aww.
A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
It's so hard to Yeah, we gotta move.
No, that was his doing.
We'll meet them on the
When he
inside.
perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered
Right side, right
the warmth
side.
of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
Also, this music is so
fight
good.
me tooth and nail, I would suffer it and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
But we're gonna fight. We are gonna fight.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Too right you are.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
No.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed.
That would be
All
awesome.
that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
I really do love their mother. Dude, I do too. I love Amelia so much. She is so good. Oh, so this is where you're at. Yes.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Oh, thanks. The mom knows what's up. You're not wrong.
Does anybody want a shield back?
Yours, in particular.
I mean, I'm kind of a
I see
badass,
now
but
that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
yeah, there
In
are a
which
lot of
case,
people here.
I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
With me! Yes!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
If I chose with me, good. Oh my god, I fucking love this game, man. We've finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to hold him at Aporia. When we're ready, given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's methods of speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamanta have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. That was... Oh my god. This, hands down, is the best expansion in the game. It is so good. Oh my god. Sapphire, I have already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Carliane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. This is gonna be big. Whatever the fuck is about to happen here is gonna be big. Oh my god. You and Master Fortune now, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Whoa. Holy crap! What? This actually looks really cool down here. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazane. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we dove to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Alright, let's check out what's down here. Hey, Labyrinthos is all mapped out. Oh my god, what the hell is down here? Almazane. Closely. Whoa.
No, I think somebody brought it down right next to you. That's all good. I caught it after.
Dude, seriously. What? Whoa. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's a big airship. I bid you welcome to Thalmazane. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. It's a boat, I know. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. It's also been spaceship. Thank you very much. Okay, you're not wrong. My bad, Sakharoth. You're right. You're right. Boat ship. Everyone wins. I fucking hate you as a This man said boat ship. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford as much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat her is not a simple feat. What? What do you mean? I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I can fly! Anyways. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Wait, can I fly in here? Okay, I can't actually fly in here. It's worth checking. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmasane. Whoa. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. Quick, jump it into a flip! Okay. The Itoscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Itoscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itoscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remains here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Let me see Stola. No. Please, allow me. Kryl? I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babil drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none other I'd trust more. Compared to all the effort that you put into keeping us alive while our swords were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. This is true! I forgot that she was in charge of our souls. Or, well, their souls. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. So in its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh! I kind of had a feeling that this was going to be a dungeon, but... By the way they were talking, I had a feeling. Cool! I was right, apparently. So who wants to join? I got time. We can jump it into a flip. Yes, you can. And actually, more accurately, too. You can do a flip while you are a ninja, too. Do I take it you want to join? Zagoroth, you want in, too? And Bushido Dom, I know you said you wanted to join in, yeah? Now that you're ready over the edge, woo! Oh my god. Yeah, we're looking at it now. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we got time to do this dungeon. Alright. Cool. Zoe, did you want in? I don't know if you have, because I know Dom wanted to heal this. Zagoroth, do you want a DPS or tank? I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. But yeah, I prefer DPS. Okay. Zoe, do you have a tank that you could use out of curiosity? Yep. Awesome. Let's go. Q equals 10. Let's go. And in. Cool. Invite has been sent. Alright, Zagoroth, you and I are DPSing. Alright. Let's do this. The Idoscope. That's right. Whoa. This looks like the space where we fought Omega. Well, not fought, but encountered Omega. Oh my fucking god, Zoe. Alright, let's do
seems in
this.
order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Bye. Holy crap. This is so cool. Sinking arrogance. Rivalry, sinking cynicism. Are these like... This honestly gives me the vibes of like the Forgiven Sins and whatnot. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that I'm actually level 90 here. Hang on. I'm level 90 here. I can use my full rotation. Yo. Fire and darkness. Illbird? Oh my god! Whoa! Eat this! Oh my god. Whoa! Scion's memory. Oh my god. Was that Papa Limo? Livia! Oh my god. Come here. A GF bite, that's probably a tank buster. Yep. Fear the Reaper. Nope. I saw it at the last second. I saw the tell. Oh my god. I never thought Livia would look like this. Shit. Is it gonna come back? It is gonna come back. Okay, we got a bit of what's his face? Innocence coming in here. Odiet ammo? What? Oh! Eat this! Frustration. Ow. I didn't have my mitigation for that. Actually, wait, I lied. I had feint for that. I could have feinted that. Yep, no, I'm fine here. Oh my god.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Whoa.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh! I was not ready for this. Whoa. Form of a memory. Whose memory though? What? Wait, that's not Moonbreeda's memory, is it? That was a shit ton of damage if it was. Kind-hearted memory. Thank you. Thank you, best boy. Reaper! The memories are stuff. I know. Oh my god. There's a lot of memories and a lot of feels. Wow. You did this with trusts? Oh, really? Oh my god! This is the meme, dude! Oh my fucking god. Die. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, okay. Holy crap. And Tartarus? That's a tank buster. Shrapnel shell, okay. Yep, that's gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Die. Let's do this. Fear the Reaper. Goodbye. I fail, sir. Again, I fail you. Oh my god. This is insane. What the hell? What was that? He's just well and yeah, I can only imagine how this was with Truss. Damn. Holy crap. Striking and parity? Heavy pull with Paladin. Urian J did his job. Good. That's good to hear. Minfilia's spirit? Oh my god! Sinking regret? Fear the Reaper. Oh wow. I love how fast I get my gauge by level 90. It's so good. All right. All right. What do we have here?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Are you kidding me? Amon the Undying. Sundered Soul. Oh my god. Oh, you a big bitch. All right, let's do this.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
This is where you die.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Then Daga Forte? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I see how that works.
The stage is set.
Rope. Stroke? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fire. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was out. Like, okay, nope, it was his left. Okay, that answered my question. I was literally like, is that his left or my left? Oh, man.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Shiva! What?
What a boorish audience you are!
Stroke. Okay. So, Josie, you're gonna point somewhere? Stroke. Fire Braga. Dark Forte. Move on, Stag. Where's my cheek? What? Oh, I missed my rotation. I'm a little sad now. Eh, it's fine. I can fix it here. Alright, Braga Forte. Eat this. Blade Dance! I know. Die. GG, guys.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
He just flew off. Zoe, what weapon are you wielding out of curiosity? Fuck this, fuck this shit about. Yep. Music. Oh, I rolled to 26. Damn it. Oh well. Congrats on the music. A toast to you too. Gabriel boss really consecutive last step. Oh, dude, that looks like the Lionheart. FF8's Lionheart. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. I didn't know that you could basically get him if it's Lionheart. He came back? Oh. Whoa.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay. Is it in final form? Yeah, I can understand that. And the Lionheart is definitely. I mean, it was the ultimate weapon for Squall in FF8.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I kind of went to the past and whatnot. Can we take his hat? His hat already exists. It's existed since ARR.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmet.
And I mean, Sir Job, I think it's come happy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time, my dude.
Pieces fall into place.
Alright, his in particular. Oh my god.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
Huh.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Wow.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Huh.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came.
It's a bloodhound.
Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
That's awkward.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion.
Oh my god.
At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Shall I give you despair?
So I ask you, why live at all?
You know, several handing over this pair.
We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
I have an emote that has a pair, Zoe. Maybe not necessarily handing over one, but there is one emote. I made it very, like, hard to tell, but, no, the hype emote. The hype emote is, did you perchance take a look at the name of the hype emote? Yeah. It's hard to tell, but have you taken a look at the name of it? There's a reason why I named it as such. And there's a reason why there's a little glowy star on the emote as well.
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
I hate you,
It
husband.
matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Gotcha. I see why he... Okay.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. As my search reached its end. Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
What?
Van Damme. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Who the fuck?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Is this the actual?
Prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Is this actually Asahi?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
It is! It's fucking... Oh my god! Oh wait, this guy can't help but wonder if, via shorter the other, but would it be ironic? But dude, Asahi?
Is that Asahi?
Dude!
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh my god, Zoe.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
It's a sundered Asian after all, yeah.
But to be made
Well, Fandaniel was, yeah.
to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh my god.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh my god!
Now you are at my mercy.
Oh my god.
I shall drag
dude.
us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Yeah, they're definitely both crazy. You're not wrong about that, Zagoroth. Next time, we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Literally shrimping for Xenos in the afterlife. I love that you used a shrimp emote. That's so good.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah, no kidding.
You had better hope not.
Wow.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
I'm gonna put a grenade thing behind this rock. Is that the whole squad?
Okay, so we're immediately gonna go talk to her. Gotcha. Oh my god.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
What the fuck? Whoa. You look different.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Converge? Well, I mean, I guess, but I don't know if she meant something more than that.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Like in a mono picture rendered in game. Dude, she looks so cool.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Wow.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Wow.
Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
I can't get over how cool
Neither
she looks.
reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Aww.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
The gemologist loves the faceted pearls under her hair because she knows how hard it is to fasten pearls. Dude, she looks magnanimous, to say the least.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Yeah, we did.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Wow.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
What?
Hoc!
Dude, when you said he was weak, I shot him.
What? It's her blade of light!
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith vanquish despair itself. Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Oh my god.
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Oh my god, Estinian.
No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Wow. The Mother Crystal now accessible. During this quest, and when using Trust System Scenario Mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. No fucking way! They actually did it! They actually fucking did it. Wow. So, as everyone who chose this didn't just tell when she would guess. It just took me 3 tries. Yo, I need to try this as a trust. But I'm just used to doing it with people I gotta try to it. That's understandable. But that being said, though, y'all are gonna hate me. I need to head off here. I'm already 6 minutes over the time that I should have been off, because I work tomorrow, unfortunately. I didn't think it was immediately going to yeet me into the trial. I thought I was going to get, I literally thought I was going to get dungeon, cutscene, moment of respite, and then go into unlocking the trial. And then we need to time for dungeon. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, I am going to have to end things here. But I think this is going to be as good a time as any. And tomorrow, I am picking this up again. I will be back tomorrow, and we are doing this fight. This is gonna be the first thing we do tomorrow. So, this absolutely, what time? I'm gonna say at about between 8 and 8:30. I should be on between 8 and 8:30. Oh my god. I know this is very much a, like... I honestly didn't want to blue balls all of you with, because I knew this trial was incoming. I just didn't... I was hoping that I would have a moment's respite after, the end, or after the post-dungeon cutscenes, but apparently not. PM, yes! Between 8 and 8:30 PM, Pacific Standard Time. So, as you can see in the top right corner, I don't know if you actually can see that or not, it is currently 1:08 AM. So, Pacific Standard Time, I'll be back between 8 and 8:30. And we've also going to use the time for a dungeon. Yeah. I noticed, yeah, all of y'all said, I have time for a dungeon. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't unlock this tonight, but it is what it is. But, on the bright side, I will be back tomorrow night. I do work in the morning. And this is gonna be the best way to pick things up, if I'm gonna be honest. I know it's the worst blue balls, but it's gonna be the best opening. And not to mention the music, as incredible as it is. Then there will be blank. After that happens the part where blank happens. I know. So, yeah, I will say I'm gonna need this music whenever I get the chance, because this song and this music is absolutely incredible. So, with that being said, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I had an absolutely grand time tonight. Zagaroth and Recos, thank you so much for the raids. Crucible, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I very, very much appreciate everyone. It's very kind of all of you. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night or your morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Later.